There we go. Title. Did that update? No, YouTube. No. That is indeed running. Why is this hitting offline when we stream? Okay, good. TikTok seems to be working. Okay. If I pop out, I can pop out text chat, but you can't see live chat window after popping out this which could be oh, there we go. That works. I do want to make the background that solid so it's easy to read. There we go. Okay, I think I can get started now. I hate how loud this chair is. There we go, should be fine now. Maybe I should have loaded in while I was setting everything up. I didn't realize it was going to take so long. Great start. My power immediately went out. Oh god, everything's loading. It's lagging a little bit. Okay. So guess I need to get started with automating fuel. One over there, one over there. Okay. Here's the truck. Okay, portable miners. I was confused why it wasn't popping up. Okay. Oh, press Q. Maybe I should have... What the... Oh, did I select a ramp on accident? Can't delete all those rocks, but they're still annoying, so I'm gonna... What? I'm not selecting the ramp. There we go. It'll be easier if I double the size of this. Anyway. So now, I set up the coal mine. Then I figure out how I'm going to do all the automated generators and how the water pumps are going to work. So for now, I've left the portable miners in the car. Already off to a bad start with me forgetting things. It's making me realize how long this walk is. be the best place to build the automated stuff? Like over here? This thing does not have a strong reverse. Ooh, I'm gonna go off the edge of this right. Space elevator, past space elevators, the lake. So I guess over here. Surprised that worked. Anyway, this is a ton of resources. What are these? Iron, I assume? I press every wrong button. Iron, yeah, this is all iron. That's insane. They become a massive smeltery over here. So I guess this wouldn't be a good... Oh, there's another one. Fantastic. Anyway, there's an artifact up there. There wasn't even a thump, they just died. Another resource thing? Why is all the flat areas just like... I need a flat open area that I can build... Oh. There's one square truck, indeed. I guess it is meant. This game is all about efficiency, so I guess making it as symmetrical as possible makes it easy to fit in places. What is that? There's some quartz there. What is in here? I feel like I'm about to be ambushed or something. Okay, good, there's multiple ways in here. So it's probably just in there. Oh! Man, this is a new biome, I think. I think this is more of a forest. I still feel like something's gonna jump out at me. Well, I found the water I needed. Maybe I should just build it here. And then have all the coal transport over here. I suppose if it's a thicker truck, it'd be easier to hit the local line. Well, they don't have fast reaction time, so they're not hard to hit anyway. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna build the... Wait, how do I get over there? Can't... I gotta find a way to bring my truck through. I almost fell over. Wait a minute, I have to look at what TikTok universes are. Because I've always wondered, but I don't actually know. TikTok universe cost over $500. What? Huh. Oh, why is it sending me notifications of other people getting that stuff? Why is that? How is that useful to me? Yeah, it's someone else. Whatever. I had no idea how to fix that. Anyway, back to what I was doing. That was a new creature. And now it is no longer a new creature. I guess that was an evolved version of the spitter. Okay. Now, the water's right over here. What is that? Lava bugs, I guess? But I have a solution. That's like your bank sending you a notification that someone has just been sent money. Yeah. Solution to all wildlife problems. Except this one. I still need to research all
samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
I don't think this is a sulfur vein.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
So, this area isn't very flat, so I'm probably going to build the power system vertically. Oh no, they've evolved to be truck resistant. Yeah, I did get anxious for a minute when I realized the truck didn't work. But thankfully, I just had to hit it harder. Let's see. Hello, JJ. I guess I could just build the power parts here if I make it parallel to the edge. So yeah, I guess I think that's as long as I would need. So, actually I didn't even look what I need for coal power generators. Oh, I need rotors. Oh no. They give out over double what a biomass burner gets. Or gives. So I need... Oh, do I actually have any of those in the car? I do! Thank you, past me, for being... What was the word? Over-prepared. This is big. Okay. Surface... Oh, this is big! Okay, I thought they would be as big as the biomass furnace, but they're like twice the size. Okay. So how am I going to place you? I can't really see. So that's the side that the water has to come in. Meaning I kind of want to flatten this out a little bit. Damn, that thing's funky. Yeah, it is very big. A biomass burner would be like the size of one of these tiles, though. So biomass burners are pretty big, so they want to be more than twice the size. Or more than twice the output. Okay, let's see. The good thing I brought a lot of concrete. Even though I've gone through about half of it. Hopefully that's not an issue.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Thank you, AI. What's the name of that AI? I actually haven't realized to pay attention to that. Okay. Well, that's step one done. I need to clear my throat really badly. 1 moment. I do need to figure out a better schedule because my throat's really fucky usually after I wake up if I was dehydrated. And I tend to wake up around. I woke up because I took a nap because I'm trying to get my schedule in the right place. My schedule's been all over the place this past week, but I've been managing to keep it consistent enough to need to do the things I need to do. Okay, now the question is, how does one give you water? What is a fluid buffer? Holds up to that much. Oh, this is where I use copper sheets. And that stuff. There's pipeline. Pipeline pump. Can be attached to a pipeline to apply head lift. Did I bring copper sheets with me? This AI is just the kind of person to tell you dehydrated water. Yeah. I did not bring copper sheets with me. Do I need it for the... Yeah, I need it for the pipes. Okay. So I guess we're heading back. I don't believe I know the way back. This is clearly not the way I came here. This is a very bumpy terrain. There's Those would be a pain to build factories in. I'd have to fly it off the ground. Oh yeah, truck pad. Okay, well I'm no longer in the forested area. It was much closer than I thought it was. Okay, I probably have tons of copper sheets because I did choose to automate them a little bit, even though I didn't have a use for them, so I should have plenty. I am worried about running out of power for my truck, though, because that would make walking around a pain. I believe this one's copper sheets. No, that's rods. Copper sheets is one of these top ones. I got it's so close I can barely see where I'm looking. There we go. I forgot where I put the truck for a moment. Already forgot how I got here. So I need to go past the lake, which was this way. Okay, I see where I came from. Why can't I... Oh, was this the area? I'm confused on why I can't really see much of the jungle now. Oh god, this is awful to drive through. Oh, I broke that. Nice and fun. I think I'm wasting so much fuel taking this road. I think I have to go over there. Yeah, I see him over here. Don't break. Don't really know if the truck has durability, but I also don't want to find out. That means I have to find out the hard way. I forgot to bring more reinforced plates. I am stupid. But anyway. How do I... My main question is, how do I get the water in the first place? Pipeline support. Pipeline junction.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Water extractors? Oh, water extractors. That's what I'm forgetting. so I should make a platform that I can work on. This is a big source of water. So, water extractors... Hopefully water extractors don't require power. Oh, these things are big as well. I'll say this is the closest I can.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Now... I really do struggle to navigate all this. Why does that... Oh, come on. Seriously? So I guess pipes don't really line up. So I can't line up pipes with shift like I can other things. This is annoying. This is at least connect. No, it does not. God, why can't you just line them up like normal? I wish I could jump on it so I can actually see. Good enough. Now, this one. Just testing how far I can go first. Is that working? I'm realizing there's no like visual telling me that worked. Nope, that is not working, so I need to add... Oh my god, my throat! I hate how my throat is when I wake up. Oh, this requires power. Does this require power? It does require power. Wait. I'm confused. I lack wire. Where's my car? I don't really know how much uplift these give. What's that? Oh, it's another wreck. Oh, let me do that. Now, oops, let me do that. You really have to crush this spot. Just make sure no creatures are up here, even though it wouldn't really make any sense for them to be up here. Okay, what's the part I have to actually pay attention to? That one? The pair just needs one of those. I don't have one of those, but I'll be working on that. A resource over there? Resources. What is that? So I guess I now have... I found a vein of that. I don't really have any use of it because I haven't researched. I haven't gotten far enough into it. What is it, the milestones? Anyway. No, that's not nearly as steep as I thought it was. Overlapping in objects may occur. Yes, I am aware. That was the plan. Oh, they're all different players right there. Here we go. Janky, but it works. Is there coal anywhere near here? Probably should check for that. Well then. Yeah, no. Very far away. Now... I guess I need to get my power system up and running again. Because to get the automated power to be working, I need power to be going in general. Now let's see. That way. I should probably put a marker over there. How do I do it? There. Good enough. That didn't count as a waypoint. How do I place map markers? There. Icon. That, I guess. Color? Blue. I wish anytime someone reads that, you would just hear him say hello there. The stupidest little joke, but I would find it absolutely hilarious every time I hear it. Ooh, wildlife. I just realized I just drove past something. What is this?
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Fair enough. While I'm here, I do want to toss some things into the research stuff. How did the power go out? Because I didn't think it was going to run out of fuel. But it ran out of fuel. The more you know. So let's see. I did pick up some wood. And then a bunch of grass. Shockingly, I do not have enough, fuel to get this up and running, I don't think. I didn't quite think that part through. Actually, I might. I didn't check the fuel that gets sent over to the truck. Ow. Let's see. Oh, there's plenty. I do need to get you up and running, so I'll have to split you 4 ways. Well, I'm trying to think this through. First, I should absolutely power the coal generator and make the long-ass conveyor belt that it needs to get all the way over to the power plant, which that's going to be a lot of walking that I didn't quite think through, but oh well. Okay. So, coal. I just realized there's a water marker. Why didn't that update? Oh, I hit cancel on accident. There we go. So now I go over. I didn't apply it to where I could see it on the thing. There we go. I guess I shouldn't take the truck, because I gotta walk there anyway. I gotta walk back for the power lines. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't connecting. While also keeping it out of the way of my future issues. I do realize I could just get this power slug by climbing. I don't know why I thought I needed an item like a jetpack or something. Even though I'm pretty sure there is an item like that in this. I'll admit, this is closer than I expected it was. There we go, and now I have to worry about the conveyor belts. Which... I guess I have a method. Oh, I thought it was on the curvy one. So I have to get all the way over there. This is about to be a long walk. How expensive are the Mark II ones? They use reinforced plates, so very expensive for my standards. Trying to figure out how to cut the distance as much as I can. Well, we're just going through things now, so... how high can this thing go? Is that copper? It is copper. Trying to keep it out of the way as much as possible for my future projects. God, I hate when it clips through things. Just something about it just makes me irritate myself. Oh, then all this iron stuff, which I don't want to go through, so I guess I'm There's a fire sock here. Let's see. So annoying. Trying to place conveyors on the hill. Don't know why I thought I could delete the trees. I'm now realizing I need to increase this platform even more. Because I need to make it to where the conveyor belts can get on. I will have to change this in the future, but right now that is not an issue. Okay, that's connected to the power system. Now I need to connect this to the power system. For this one, I am not going to bother to be tidy. I am just going to do the minimum amount of effort because I spend way too much effort on that conveyor belt. What? Oh, that's where I'm being attacked from. How do I get up there? Over here? Oh, so that's why you have a spawn point up here.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry. We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
I really do need to research those words. Keep selecting ramps instead of platforms. Any creatures up here? No? This is a nice view. What is that? That's gotta be special. Steel pipes. Oh, I can open that. I could probably get that. What's that? Oh, there's a few. Oh! I now remember what that is. I think? No, that's different from the thing over at the power slug. What are you? Ugh, I didn't like that it stood up. It's apparently hostile. Oh, that's hostile. Oh, that's what it does. Okay, so it is the same thing. Ugh. It gives me chills. I don't like things that remind me of insects. Not enough space for iron rebar. Where was the last... I got so distracted I don't remember where the last thing I built was. Oh! Surprise! I love the combat in this game. There's something very satisfying about it. Uh-oh. I don't want to fall. Oh wait, where's the... I know. Oh, there's the power slug. Excellent, let go of you. Now. Ow. Where is that power line? There it is. all I gotta do is connect it to the power system and then it should be good. Ow. These things just kind of pop up out of nowhere. Main question is, where do I connect this to? I don't really... Oh, there we go. Now I just have to make sure those wires are always connected, and then everything should work just fine. There's the annoying steps done. Mostly. So, next step. First of all, I want to start doing research stuff because I keep forgetting to. That's not the research chamber. Alternate charcoal or alternate... Oh, stitched iron plates. That wouldn't require me to make screws anymore, so I actually think I prefer that. Let me research... Oh!
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatch, the message you just skipped is one of the winners of the monthly Pioneer's Choice Most Interesting Message Award. What a shame.
Oh. I was hoping it would just cue them so I could listen to each one. I didn't think it was just gonna skip it. Sad. This... I honestly almost don't want to get the materials from this because I know what creature that's from and I hate it. Hey, how am I supposed to get... Wait, that's... So wait, I have... It says that's a reward, so where is it in my inventory? Anyway. Let me... momentarily put on boxes. Wait, what am I doing? Oops.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Damn. Actually, that doesn't cost that much. I was looking at the 1,000.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
What was I missing? Oh, screws.
power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Does that mean I can get an upgraded version of my scanner now? Oh, I just don't have the object scanner in general. Where's the reinforced iron plates go? How do I use it? Oh. So I just face in a direction and it tells me when I get closer? Okay. Yeah, back to researching things.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
From a digital standpoint, it seems.
Summersloop analysis completed. Summersloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Okay, how do I make this? I guess it's probably a mineable resource I find later on. Put you away. You away. Where did all my other... Oh, that is all my power slugs. I thought that said like 3 or something. Okay, what else can I threw away the sulfur quartz.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies. This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
When did my phone just go off?
This fruit, dubbed the beryl nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Okay, then I have to bring that to unlock the rest. This... be turned to that. And that.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
I guess I need to find quartz veins now. But anyway. Now time to research a hard drive. That's gonna take 10 minutes. I don't want to mine the ore. I don't. I only need like one thing to eat. So everything that is not an actual thing I can use immediately, I'm just gonna shove in here. I will be taking all this back. I'll be putting you away though, because I can't even use you. Okay, what was I doing? I guess I just need to get this power system running, and then the coal will start going on its own if I set it up right. Then it's basically all about waiting at that point. What do I need to build? More of these. Reinforced iron plates, rotors, and I guess I should really quickly just where's the fuel? There it is. There we go. Now what's going on here? It's showing the symbol, but it's not letting me open it. There we go. Alright, let that run for like a minute. Oh damn, I have like none of these. I guess that does make sense. Wait, actually, how does that make sense? Oh, because this was faster than this, so this was constantly outputting. Which basically meant this was constantly being used up. What system do I have for making this? Right, that. Which I can change it now that I have another use for copper wire. But anyway. How many of these did it make? A lot. Yet still nearly enough. Not nearly enough. Okay. So I guess I turn on the power system. And it should run for how long? Well, it'll run for 3 minutes. Oof. That cord isn't connected. That's weird. But, how am I gonna get everything up and running? Because if this is the power system I need to get everything moving. And a coal power generator is like a little more than 2 of these. So I need a lot of coal. Okay. Let me go set up more stuff over at the coal generators. Because I need to do a bit more work, I believe. I can honk? This is a great discovery. Yes, slow. Is this the correct path I need to take? No, I think it's a little easier way to just go the other way. That wasn't here before, was it? Oh no. Did I seriously just do this? Stuff stay in the car, or did I have enough inventory space? I'm guessing I had enough inventory space. Oh, I didn't put fuel in it. I thought I broke it for a minute. That's scared. Let's see. All I really want to do is increase the size of this. Oh, I'm supposed to be holding control, not shift. Okay, so if I had 16 by 16 generators, and each one gives 300, and these ones give 750, or 75, was it 30? Whatever. So what I would need to balance it out is about 7 of these, and I have 5. If my math is right. Yeah, it's not right. Phone just go off. Okay. So full power generator. that's all I can make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 should probably be enough. Let's see if I have more reinforced iron plates in here. I have nothing in here. Right. So my plan is just to make a big section of these. I think I need to double the size of this if I'm going to be doing this. I just want to make a big thing to, it's already been 10 minutes when I put that in. Big pipe system so I can separate them all. Wait. Oh, now I'm confused on how I'm going to do this. So do I only need one? I'd assume I need more than one, right? Let's start off with one. Just in case. They're all from Instagram. Like, why are you sending me so many notifications that one person is sending me a message? Do not disturb. So now tape is too long, so how is it not connecting? It's connecting in virtually every way except like the most reasonable way. Okay, now it should work. In theory. Up there. I wish I could jump on this. I know this thing requires power to operate. Give me a ramp. I want to be able to stand on this stupid thing. See. Fair enough. That should be good enough to confirm what I want to know. Now, oh my God. What? Oh, it's already connected. Now, am I able to build a biomass burner? I can. I want to toss. Did I put all my fuel in the car? Maybe like one of those. Nope, wrong. There we go. Okay, so that does require power to work. Now I just have to confirm whether or not the amount of force they give is enough to power this one layer of cold generators. Either A, it doesn't, or B, I didn't get here fast enough. The easiest solution to figuring this out is this. So how do I do this? How do I get the water from down here up there and power it? The water is pointless if it can't be powered, so I think I just gotta overcompensate a little bit. Oh, so that's how you work. I just add you straight to the pipe. I can, as long as it's straight. Let's move you back by a good amount, because I want space to work with. Oh, these use reinforced iron plates. How much do you supply? 120 meters cubed of water per minute? I don't know how much that is. So let me... I don't know if connecting them is a bad idea or not. I realized I should have placed this first because this one follows a grid while they don't. Why does it do that? Can't see. What the? Can I rotate it like that? Oh, weird. I don't really know what I did there. But let me works enough for me to walk on. How many? Now I'm confused. So it needs 50. And how much do these supply? Configure? What? I can actually see the flow rate of this? Oh god, this is... I don't know how any of this works. And I realize I think I've just trapped myself. So how much do you make? So this only can supply 2? Logistics. Why is that having errors? Overlapping objects? No, there is not. Oh, I just had an idea. I feel like I should connect these though. Realized I can make those as little stepping stools. Yeah, because I just realized what I need to do is I need to get the automation running. And the easiest way for me to do that is to actually disconnect the entire system. Before I do that, I need to organize these. Well, I guess not. I need to separate this into 4. Which is extremely easy. Logistics, splitter. how do I organize this in a way that doesn't look awful? And if that's my first intention or my second intention. Tell me that's what it looks like from straight on. Ah. Okay, let's retry that. Too close. What? Okay, so still too close. Now, it should be fine. That one was easier. How do I get it to everywhere else, though? It's not gonna be easy. I'm just not gonna care about flipping for now. Because I just need to get this up and running. I can make a better version of it later. When doing so won't cost me. Oh, come on, it's short on distance by a tiny little bit. There. Now the coal sorts into these four, and what I need to do is separate these power systems from the rest. Truck. I don't know why I was able to walk this entire distance. I do need to make them connect to each other, though. Oh. Right. You know what? I need to walk part way anyway. now, I just need to get this thing running. Which I will do. But letting it run for 3 minutes. I was wondering why we're not. Huh. That's interesting. It actually can't output fast enough. So do I have any reinforced plates on me? Some. I only need a little bit. Damn, I'm gonna have to do this all over again. Okay. So let's just test out that much, because I only need to see, just need to see how much I have to do for it to output properly. Oh right, I gotta restart it. Okay, yeah, with this setup, it can keep up properly. So I'm just gonna do it like this. Where are you going? Why are you... Oh, that's fine. You're inside yourself. Oh, I don't have enough materials. No. Oh, damn it. Do I at least have what I need to build the, No, I don't. And that's why I had reinforced plates, it's because it's a tractor. Why is my space bar so squeaky? I don't think I've ever had a squeaky keyboard before. Almost forgot what I was doing. I just realized that thing was sliding. Oh. Surprised the pole hasn't caught up yet. That or it's already past me. No, it hasn't caught up because otherwise I would see the I'd see some of it here. Unless that means there's somewhere somehow. I hate when it says it's farm and then it's not farm. Too steep. It's just as steep as that one. And I can't place anything here because it's... There we go. So for these four, it should all be connected. Now I have to go all the way back. And see where the coal is. You know, I'm realizing I probably should have just made this is no longer connected to that power system. Yeah, okay, I got an idea. Is it a genius idea? No. Is it probably going to help me a little bit? Maybe. Shit. Let me... That is the cool switch. The fact that I haven't seen the coal yet worries me, because either that means it's super slow, or there's something I don't understand. Oh, there's the coal. Well, some of it. Oh, and there's the rest. Oh! So I did leave it on. Oh my god, that's a lot of coal. Oh my god. It was running for only 3 minutes. Still going? I thought it goes through 4 a minute. I put in 12, so it should have been only going for 3 minutes. Is it? Yeah, that's the exact pace it's going at. So why are you... What the fuck? Okay, now I have to walk all the way back. which will be a little bit faster because the conveyor belt is pushing me ever so slightly. I'm only just now noticing that waterfall on the left. I wonder if there's a cave behind it. Actually, that's a waterfall to the giant lake I put the stuff at, isn't it? Or is that a different spot? I can't tell. I guess I need to just mining it by hand. It's not really gonna do me much good. I went all the way back, and oh, I guess I didn't beat it here, but I almost did. Actually, I did beat it here because this is the first wave of it, isn't it? Still, that's kind of funny. So let me do my normal. I don't know why I put them so close together. Now this power will be connected to the coal. I guess I should have. And this. Where are you connected to? Oh, that. Yeah, sure. That's 3. I think once I start up this generator again, hopefully everything should work. No, I mean everything, I mean specifically these 4 for now. How? Guess that's not supplying enough power. Okay. Now that everything is running, what is working? 'Cause theoretically, everything should be running now. It's still getting no water. It's getting coal. It's connected to the power system. So for it to run, it doesn't require power. But water is not reaching it for some reason. So the only thing I can think of to do is this. Hoping that gives it enough lift. I guess I should throw in a fifth one. Not the fifth one, fourth one. So that I can evenly distribute this in my inventory. Just shovel it in there. Here we go. You. Now either A, that's somehow not enough water or things to push the water, or B, I have to move it closer. And I'm probably going to start with trying to get it closer. No water is reaching it, so I'm going to make it closer. Did I just delete the pipe that was under it? What did I just delete? Those things are covered. So, like, taking the only thing I can do now is putting it here. And that all connects to there. These are all connected. So now let's try this again. How is there still no water? I'm so confused. Does it need a second to travel? Now if I remove this, I believe now the power system is running itself. Now there's automated power, but I don't know how well it's running. Nor do I really want to figure that out, and I'm more willing to overcompensate a lot. I really think that bush is God, I wish I made this look nicer, but there's not really a good way for me to do that. Anyway, this most definitely cannot power my current grid, I don't think. Because it was a 6x6, it was a 4x4 thing, which these are double, so I would need like 8 of these to match it, I think. Anyway, making this vertically probably would suck, because look how tall this is. So, rather than making it vertically, let's make a second one over here. Don't have enough time. power stuck over there, apparently. Anyway. So I guess what I'm gonna go do now is try and connect this power system in a way that is beneficial. So let me go. Let me follow this. I know, I'm pretty sure the second I try and connect this to my old power grid, it's just going to fail instantly. So let me do this one at a time, and I'm going to, once I get there, I'm going to be I'm going to pick things that I only absolutely need. Hey, what's this? That way I can make sure to, that I can basically just reset everything. Just one at a time until I can make a big enough power grid to not need to worry about it. Power grid's gonna look awful, but it's a new system. I almost made a mistake there. I agree. Because I can't use the card because I don't have enough plating. This power grid is pretty important because it gets me all these basic resources. But let me look at can I make this? I can't even see that. Blue. I don't see that either. Let me see what things matter the most. Because I definitely need that. I think this copper grid. And then God, there's so many things that are so inefficient right now that I don't know how I could possibly plan to change it. I guess I caught up. I don't know if that's a good thing. Because I can make this use copper wire instead, can't I? Uses a bit more plates, but also copper wire is much easier than screws. splitter over here. It's not very efficient, but it's only because this process is really important. So I need to make sure it's fully disconnected from the other power grid, which it is. Fully disconnect. How am I going to do this? I don't really know. I think as long as I disconnect this one, it'll be fine. But that goes off somewhere else too, and I don't know where. So let me look over all this. So this all connects this stuff. What does this connect to? Oh, was this the old power line? No, because it's way over there. Where was I taking this? Oh, I think it was there was a wreckage here before, wasn't there? Was that another one? Where did that go? I was sworn I just saw something run away from me. What is that noise? There you are. Hi. Okay. So basically that wire controls the entire copper district. This wire connects all this. And it did initially. Okay, so that could have been bad. This connects everything else as well. This connects to that. Damn. This is such a messy system. This doesn't connect anywhere. Okay. Let's first see if it can handle this. Which it should be able to. Why is everything not powered? What? Is there a disconnect somewhere? Because this connects to the thing that I just brought from way over there. Oh. Didn't know what to do that. I guess, why was the power system off? Okay. Just gonna let that run for a second. Let me check my notifications. Okay, so the power system hasn't turned off, which means it probably is the steam power that's running. Which basically means everything is working. Just turn on. Everything seems to be moving at a good pace. This part I'm confused about. How is it not getting wired? Now it is. I guess there was just one more screw on there screwing it up. Okay. So this is producing wire way faster than it can use it. Same with iron plates. But also, it's not much of an issue. So it's going to make 5.5 every minute. Which basically means every hour I will get 300? That's not a lot. I guess I can make another. Okay, that makes that a little bit more easy on me. Now that basically doubles that output. So now that's going to make about 10 a minute, which would make 6,000 every hour. I think 10 a minute, no, 600 every hour. Which is good enough for something I haven't made a fully automated thing for. Oh, it's fully automated, but not like, you know, super efficient. That's what I'm looking for. That system over there makes the rotors, along with concrete. So let me, like, remove, got it over the switch. So let's see. I don't really need this anymore. Let's see if this overloads it. Yep. So, what's connected here? I guess that is a very big system up there. To make this, it requires rotors, cables, and that. This stuff has a big backlog of materials, but I don't know how long it's going to last me. This is making rotors, but not very efficiently. Then meanwhile, this goes all the way up here. Let's see what this fully powers. There's some mining stuff there, some mining stuff there. Basically just an automated system for making rotors. Issue with that is, even though it's very fast and I guess it's probably very efficient, it overloads the power system, which is very annoying. I don't have very many rotors left. I could finally build the tractor again. Oh, do I not start recording? Oh, I can record a path? Let me check. See how efficient this tractor is. there's a spitter here. Why is there a spitter here? Seems like such a random spot. But yeah, this is a pretty efficient path. Why is it not letting me? Where'd all my fuel go? What? That doesn't... Okay, whatever. Oh, come on. He's still too big of a run. Okay. I partly forgot what I was going to do. Just come up with that. Oh no. Okay, well I guess I don't need to power the coal to reset everything. super inefficient. Because it's being split in half, then in half, then in half. I can't do it that way. Now those are ready. Now it's not the most satisfactory link. Notifications before. let me go measure these things real quick. They are... I really don't know what happened to my biofuel. Because it was in my inventory, then I put it in the car, and I deleted the car, and then it just deleted the biofuel. So that I don't really understand. And now I can't chop down that tree because all the biofuel I had, which was like, what, 100? Did I leave it in here on accident? No? I am so confused on where I could have gone. But, yeah, I guess all I really need to worry about now is this. So this is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was fine before I got those two running. So once I figure out an even way to power this, I can find an even way to power that. So I can turn all that off. Which I think the best way to do so would be a direct path. I only need 2. Which... well... I just power it all off. It should turn off in about a moment. let's start off with the water, which, first of all, I want to delete all of this, because this has been annoying me for a little bit now. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Now, foundations. I don't need a two-step path for this. Oops. All this water is water. So now, yeah, the best way is just for the pipes to go from below. Lock valve. Is there a way to make it straight but do that? No. Okay, this is going to be a challenge to figure out how to do this. Let's start off with doing this real quick. And with this, I can kind of measure out where it needs to be. And then from this, we'll just directly be this. Mostly, I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Okay, so this isn't high enough. As far as they reach. If I put it there, it should be able to reach the things. Now I have to do the same for each part. Hopefully that's enough. Or else I'll have to raise it even higher. Now let's get a platform. There. So now this system powers that. Now I need to figure out how to get coal to do that and then how to loop it. Which shouldn't be too difficult. First of all, this will allow me to connect it to the coal generator, or miner, or whatever. Now to figure out how I want to separate this. The coal managed to get to 100, even though it only needs, does like what, 15 a minute? So that means I can separate one of these lines into 4 easily. So let's try doing that. Theoretically, this should power all of these just fine. So I haven't figured out this side yet, but I do need to go up there, which basically means I need to plan this out. let's figure out the first floor. Which... Oh, it's already connected that way. I'm stupid. So now... Now I need to connect this to 4. Invalid aim location. Wait, what the... Oh. There we go. Now... 2... Okay, there we go. I almost jumped off the edge. And once this gets backed up, it should hopefully be a fast enough supply to where it doesn't have any issues. I do actually have an idea though. Instead of having that one, I could, so that it comes out faster and it gets split at an even pace again. That way this doesn't get nearly as backed up. Okay. Next issue is these. Well, actually, I guess this is being given everything it needs to start up again. So let me... Ow. Why did I do that? And now, this, and I know the fuse would blow immediately. I just need to oh, this can't burn coal. Shit. Oh, turning it off may have been a bad idea. Okay, I have an idea. Tedious one, but it's... if it works, it'll save me a lot of time. Because otherwise I have to go back, make biofuel. And wait, can't I make... It's an annoying process, but it's helpful. I'm just gonna leave my phone on the spacebar. So either this, which requires screws and that, a ton of screws and that, or charcoal. I don't need charcoal, so that. This just requires... There's a power shard. Huh. Anyway, let's get this running before I get distracted. So... That's still... Oh right, it's going to just keep going until it's in the hundreds. So let me speed that up. Got it. Ow. Yeah, this is looking a lot better now that now that I know, hopefully, what I'm doing. I just walked past the thing I needed to turn on. So, make sure this is not connected to the power system. Let this run long enough to get that running. As soon as I start seeing smoke, that means it's working. It took like a minute or two last time. But the fact that I don't see smoke might indicate an issue. Yeah, okay, turn off the power system. So, no connection. Oh right, I disconnected it from... Oh, I didn't disconnect. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I was very confusing for a moment there, but it's fine. Water is shown to be going up. So why isn't it making... Okay. Let's just redo these pipes. Should have probably left one of those so I could see how high I need to bring it. But... Let's hope that fixed the issue. Get that image wrong. Now it's working. I think. What is happening? Okay, now. Why is it going like that? Oh, this isn't connected to a power system, which is why it's not running. Okay, let me fix that real quick. Let me... Okay, I need you to connect to yourself. Which means I need to... Oh wait, if I just connect this to this, and to that, I think it's connected to itself now. Because it's connected through those to that, so those are going. And that's connected to that, so that's going. I think so? I think I did it? I think I achieved automated power. Maybe? It should be going. Oh, it's not on. There we go. Fantastic. And super tidy now. And this is all from only one row. Judging by the gap here, I wonder if this gap is going to ever get filled up. So future possible issue is maybe this no longer being backed up, but I doubt it because each one burns 15 a minute. Before it was always stuffed with 100, so my guess is at the minimum it still should stay powered. But who knows? That's me guesstimating here. So now to power these ones, which means I need 2 of those and figure out how I'm going to get them to come from below. It mostly means I'm going to use the same strategy that I did before. I was about to say, what's that red light? That's scary. Now, what's happening? There we go. Hopefully this has enough power to... Well, this isn't nearly as high up. Yeah, so one here should be able to... Now, power through here, I guess. And with that, I think I just powered the the rest of them. Just to make sure nothing turned off. Consumption, production capacity. We need no power. Is this grid system not connected? Nope, that's... There we go. So now... Yeah, this is slowly running out, that's why. Why is it running out to such a big degree? Oh, that's why. That's gonna take a while for that coal to arrive. So, solution for now. Temporary solution. Where is the merger? Merger there. Just until this powering the coal generator catches up. This should be plenty though, because this is just essentially the same thing. It might just need a minute. So... Damn it. Power system should be fully working. Might go off in a few minutes. No, it's probably fine. Because now that I connected that, it'll be supplying, and it'll probably catch up before I can fully go through all of that. Give me all that. Am I missing one? Damn it. Anyway, this should be one-upping my original generators by a tiny amount. Not a tiny amount, because it does more than double. I had a 4x4, so if you have 4x4 to 8. Yeah, so I'm doing more than my original generators were. And it's automated, so I don't need to worry about it as long as the supply doesn't run out. So it's not fast enough. Interesting. I will have to change this in the future. But as long as it can keep up with enough power until the rest of the coal can make it, then we're good. That does basically mean that I have to wait here until that coal gets here, which is very annoying, but pretty much worth it because then I have automated power that as long as I keep up with, I won't have to worry about. So as long as I don't overdo the generators, I'll be fine. I was looking at that thinking that was the big part, and then I looked up and saw the rest. That is pretty. Too bad I'm polluting the sky right now. I'm sure this will keep up for a long enough time. It does suck that I just kind of gotta wait here to see when it goes out and then power it again. It's not burning very quickly. It's like 15 per minute, which means definitely minutes on this. Not counting the game fields all the way up to 5 minutes. I'm curious how close the estimate is, so I'm gonna set a timer. I suppose while this is going, I might as well just go look around for a minute. Oh! Why? They're not even that strong.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Where the fuck did they even come from? Like... Okay. Just trying to force myself to get used to them. That one came from over here. space? God damn it. Oh. So I can look for all these things. None near me. No. I still don't. There's probably a cave somewhere nearby. That's the only way I can think those things would appear, right? Why were those things just wandering around? And why did they show up specifically the one time I was spacing out and wandering around at the same time? Okay, well, my estimation was wrong. I'll take 2 spitters any day compared to stingers. Why were those even here? Nothing here to even protect. There's these guys. Damn it. I didn't even know there was a trash can until now. Iron. Oh, it's not even a vein. I guess they're here to protect this. Wish my phone would stay on. I wonder if the reason the power system hasn't gone off by now is because it actually got caught up. Or because of all the other ore I put in. It probably has like 2 or 3 more minutes. Hello, bird. Get over here. Alive? I'm extremely unsettled to not know why the stingers were here. There's another spitter. That one looks kind of different. Am I just imagining it? Ah, my phone just scared the fuck out of me. Oh, this is where I was earlier. Still don't know where those things came from. That makes me so uncomfortable. Did it catch up? It did. Okay, just so I can. There we go. It's much better. Of course I fell. Crafting station. Just need one more of these, and then
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
so how many do I need? I just got that joke. 5.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
So a gun. Oh, I so need a gun. So where? I wish I put some materials down somewhere. In here.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fix-It property. The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. This is all thought out. Oh, it's burning at an exact rate. Okay. So as it turns out, one coal vein, whatever type of coal vein that was, I don't remember, equals out to 8 of these generators. Shit. You know what? Actually, can I look for... Oh, I can look for quartz in that. Okay. So let's head back now. Oh, you're kidding me. Now time to go fix the rest of my factory now that my power system is properly working. How? Okay. So... I no longer need any of this. more sense for me to do that one, and then place the merger here. These two. And this turns it into biofuel, right? Yes. Leaves. I don't even, no, I tossed out the wood that was in my inventory. So now customizer. Is there a bright green? Shiny. Oh, that's how. That way I know this connects to this. I have I'm going to double check to make sure this is fully connected. Which it is not. Ah, I see the issue. Or at least I thought I did. How do I... Now those are running. So that now I have a form of making both. Okay, how long have I been streaming for? It has been 3 hours and 40 minutes. So I guess I'll continue fixing up the final things. Including that two over there. So that all that motor stuff is working again. And I guess I can power that again too. All that's powered. I've been playing for 4 hours. Have I been playing 4 hours? It says I've been streaming for only 3 hours and 40 minutes. Maybe it counts the time I had the game open. Because I had the game open for like 10 minutes before I started streaming. So yeah, now everything's moving again. Yeah, I see the rotors are coming in now. Well, the ones from that one are. It's gotta be a minute before the ones from way over there arrive. It's a very primitive system for now, compared to what I know I can do. But power system's up and running again. This is important. Probably gonna have to make a completely separate thing to make these on their own, which I don't remember what they take, honestly. These and rotors? even though it's taking half away from it, it's perfectly fine because there's not really much that's going to. Okay. I guess that's probably all I can do for tonight. Because I just finished doing all the power stuff. Well, not all the power stuff, but to the extent I needed. So I'm ending off at a really convenient point. Because I wanted to... play for only 4 hours from now on, because last stream, I played for 5 hours, nearly 6 hours, and my brain was not working correctly for like the rest of the night. What is wrong here? Because this isn't moving anymore. Is that full? Was it just something was in the way? Oh my god, there's a fuel section this entire time. I am blind. I'm so disappointed it took me all the way till now to see that. Oh, this isn't powered. There we go. Yeah, that's much better. No animation, weirdly, but it works. Glad to have fixed that before it became an issue. But, Is there any other things that are not operational right now? That stuff's running. When connecting to this, it's connecting way over there to whatever was way over there. I don't even know. Oh, wait, that leads over to the coal. Interesting. Yeah. Trying to brainstorm to think what last things I need to do. Oh, I guess some of the research. Now that I'm finished with all the priority work, I should see what research stuff needs to be done. Do this and here's kind of cable.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
I don't really need another equipment slot, but it could be useful. Don't know what's wrong with my brain there. I don't know why. I would think I'd get to where it was by continuously clicking. This, I don't have options for. Once I have this, I will be so happy because I will be able to just use the tracker to know if a stinger is near me. Rebar gun. Oh, all I need is reinforced iron plates, which I believe was this one.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
I love the humor in this game. Because, like, I was waiting for it. Okay, well, I have a rebar gun now. Rebar ammo. Just iron rods? Okay, I need something to auto-make things for me, because otherwise this is going to be annoying. I'm assuming the constructor will work. I guess I can put it over here. This, I wanted to make iron rebar, which iron rebar is just the ammo that it uses, right? so it only shoots one at a time. That's fine. Iron rods. Top one? Okay, so now then this goes to that. And I want to try and keep the system relatively separated if I can. There we go. Watch it until it disappears. So some pretty good advancements. Let's see. Gotta throw away some of these important items. I guess that's all. I suppose my next focus is going to be continuing to expand the automated power somehow, because this is just a bit better than my initial power. So if I can automate everything in a way to where I won't need to worry about it at all, then that would be great. Because like if I can double the size of it or triple the size of it, I would be very happy. Because then I don't need to worry about anything. Because once I'm done with that, I could overlook all this and see what needs to be done. Which in my mind is basically just finding the right things to automate and figuring out how to make them extremely efficient, like the smart plates. Like I need to find a good way to do that. Currently, the method I have works, but it's not efficient. Because like this took like 3 hours, which I don't know if there's a way I could speed that up without other than making more. But I need to find a better system for that. But regardless, yeah. So I think I need to look at what makes rotors, which I honestly don't remember. Let me make a constructor. Actually, no, it takes two things, doesn't it? So I can either make them from copper sheets and screws or rods, which basically means with iron and iron or with iron and copper. So I'll probably... How am I going to do this? Because then I need iron plates, which also use copper. Okay, so I have an idea. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to probably find a load of copper, use it to automate making wires and sheets. Then I'm going to find a ton of iron, which I know where a ton of iron is right now, to make automation of screws and plates, to automate both of these, and then to automate them going into one another. And then I'll probably also need to find a better place to move all this stuff to, because this is all convenient and whatever, but it's getting quite cluttered over here. So it would be nice if I find a relatively flat land to move all the storage to be at. Because then it would look a lot neater and it would be a lot easier for me to access certain things. But, well, I suppose I could have been automating the smart plates to be going into that, but it still would have taken, like, eternity. That's probably why, honestly, now that I think about it, that's probably why you can automate them to go straight into it. Because you're going to be making a lot of them and they're going to take forever to make. So yeah. So I guess that's what I'm doing next time. Next time, doubling or tripling my not storage, my power plant. So I have a lot of automated power. And then after that, figuring out how to automate to the next phase. Yeah, oh, and it just turned 4 hours, which is perfect. So I hit my goal of 4 hours. And I realize I haven't explored that at all. I feel like that's something special for some reason. Because how does a mountain even form like that? But anyway. Yeah, I suppose that's all for tonight. I'm going to have to debate? God damn, I hate how bad at speaking I am. Gonna have to debate whether next week, if I'm gonna play Satisfactory again, or if I'm going to stream an art game, because I want to start editing videos on art games. But I can't really edit an interesting video on Satisfactory because very, very long gameplay. So it would take forever for me to edit it anyway, and then it would be a subpar video at best. Still wondering how I get in here. Because probably going to need, like, a gas mask or something, but I don't really have... Never saw a gas mask in the game before. I guess I never really watched anyone play far into this, and that was forever ago when I even watched them. But yeah, that's all.